that will determine who will make it to the semifinals and the finals. Who will be the finalists, semi-finalists, and the point tally this match is going to make. So the referee is going to blow the whistle and the match will start between Credo Accelerate and Xavier Tigers. The match has started. The first match of the second day. Xavier Soccer League. It's there on the school side with the Xavier Tigers leading jurisdiction with the goalkeeper. The Credo forward is also chasing, but the ball is with the Tigers. Tigers ball has gone out of the field. It's a throw kick in favor of Tigers. Xavier Tigers taking a throw kick from the midfield. All the Tigers as well as the Credo all are in position, given it to backside. The speed has taken up on the left side, and the ball person who is given it to somebody. It's all next to the D, but it's taking room to give. It's given to the right side. It's waiting for the person to be given. Akash has got the ball. He's in next to the D. The ball is really there in prediction. Well, a nice pass is given to the side. No, the ball has been kept sent outside the field by Credo. Well defense. Now throw kick in the midfield. The Credo is there. Credo has given it to the goalkeeper. There's no chance taken. Now the Credo goalkeeper has forwarded the ball to Waka. Forward is going. Mehta is moving. Mehta is from the left side. Mehta has kicked it, but the goalkeeper had no issues in taking. Now the Tiger is moving forward. Oh, the ball has gone over. That is an issue. I think there is a ball has gone outside the throw kick. I believe the referee has asked for a throw kick. The speed was taken up since the beginning of the match, but again it's with the Credo midfield. Moving over the left side. Now a chase and the ball has gone outside. There's a throw kick in favor of Tigers. Tigers next to the D. The person is watching whom to give. Given it to the right side and a pass to the same team member. Again, it's next to the D. Mehta is there in front of the D, so the ball has gone outside.
Hello everyone, we are underway for the second day in the XSL. This is season 2 of XSL and today is the final day. And on your frame, attacking, oh that's an early move altogether. The digital strikers, they were out for blood and they stay in control. And yes, we were talking about this game, that's a battle between the digital strikers. A great shot from distance with the goalkeeper chiming in with a crucial save. So yes, this clash is between the digital strikers and the BTL blasters. On your frame, attacking from the right to the left are the BTL blasters, and on your frame, attacking from the left to the right are the digital strikers. And it's the strikers who have the ball at their feet. Still with the strikers. The nice ball, a little bit of a knock forward, trying to create a bit of leeway for themselves. Good setup towards the right. Oh, that was cheeky from the digital strikers. I mean, just take a look. That was a square ball intended for the defender towards the left side of the arc, and somehow the strikers, they could manage to hit the ball as quickly as they could. Just trying to get the goalkeeper off his position, the goalkeeper off the rails there. A free kick awarded, and I reckon they are just having a bit of a chat in terms of who can be in the line of that ball, because I think that is important. It's just a one-man wall that can stand in the line of the ball, and this is quite a tricky and a dicey rule, to be honest. I think you've got to understand that. You've got to make a few things go your way. Trying to go for that second post there. This is out the back by a significant mile altogether. Corner, and the strikers would love to get their noses ahead in this crucial fixture. Blasters at the other end will have some defending to do for now. Right, there's a bit of a hold up. And I think the referee just wants to get it taken care of. Right, whatsoever the hold up was, I reckon that has been taken care of. And we'll soon see the ball getting to roll. Looks like we'll have to wait for a few more seconds. I think the hold up is something serious. Prolonged discussions going on between the players, the referees. Well, we'll wait for the call to be made. Denson Devdas spearheading the charge for the digital strikers, one of the finest of footballers to have donned the threads of illustrious clubs during his stint in Indian football. Stay tuned, everyone. As soon as we have confirmation, we'll let you know about what is the hold up about. Looks like it was. So bibs have been provided. So in all likelihood, the colors of the jerseys were kind of similar, and the digital strikers will be donning on bibs.
তো ফার্স্ট দিনে এক্সপিরিয়েন্সটা কিরকম যদি বলো?
ফার্স্ট অফ অল, এই যে ম্যাচগুলো যা হচ্ছে প্রচণ্ড টান টান ম্যাচ এবং এভরি টিম ইজ প্লেইং লাইক ক্রেজি। তো এখন দিস ইজ সিক্সথ ম্যাচ ইজ হ্যাপনিং অ্যান্ড অলরেডি মানে এত টাফ কম্পিটিশন হয়ে গেছে। এখন যে ম্যাচটা চলছে সেটা যে টিম জিতবে সে টিম কোয়ালিফাই করবে। তো এইরকম জায়গায় এখন টুর্নামেন্টটা রয়েছে। সো আজকে টোটাল 8টা ম্যাচ হবে, কালকে চারটে চারটে করে টোটাল কালকে আরও 4টে ম্যাচ হবে। তো এই 8টা ম্যাচের মধ্যে যে টিম obviously.
Right then, so we resume action, and it's going to be the digital strikers with that corner. Whips it towards the goal, and it found a bit of a stopgap motion against it. Another free kick, this time from a closer position towards the goal, to be honest. strikers, they've got Denson Devadas, who will be taking that free kick. A man who rattled the net in the Santosh Trophy final. A man who's got a very special knack of flipping in those long rangers. He goes for power, rattles the wall that was just ahead of him. A couple of touches. Another square ball towards the left. Trying to nutmeg. Does an incredible job. A bit of a clip on Mohammad Rafiq from the back. And Rafiq's gone for a tumble. I think that was definitely unintentional. He was not able to get the ball, and a yellow card being shown by the referee. Shatadru calling the shots out here. As the ref, also a very incredible name in terms of Xavierian football. His contributions in sporting Xavierian men's and the women's team is kind of significant. The Blasters trying to go for that forward release, hoping to find the necessary playing personnel in place. The release was definitely good. Could have been better as well. The strikers trying to dash through the center field, hoping to open up that shooting lane before they can wham one towards the goal. That definitely was a meaty push. That was not really needed. I think he lost control of the ball. We'll take a look there. There you go. He had the ball, and the pushes simply got a lot more substantial. That clearly was an elbow on the back. It's understandable that football is a body contact game, and I think the ball, it had ample height on it, as the rule states that you can't really get the ball over that waist height. One along the ground, and that will fizzle out off the bylines. It's a kick in for strikers there, and the strikers, they try and rotate around, but Denson Devadas fails to get past his marker, and now it's with the Blasters. That's some good coordination there between the Blasters. Excellent chemistry, good understanding, brilliant communication. Trying to unload a shot towards that near post. Gets jammed by that defensive blockade in place. A bit of a pushback. And a consequent shot. However, looks like it's going to be a free kick considering the elevation on the ball. That clearly had a bit of a leak to it. And that has given the Digital Strikers a free kick. And now it's with the strikers here. Yeah, that definitely was a tuck from the back. Mohammad Rafiq. And quite quickly acknowledging that I know what I've done, so let's not drag it. We'll take a look at how it happened. That was the shot at the other end, and considering the height on the ball, is where it went slightly haywire. Could have been better. The Blasters get hold of the ball. And this is a fine release on to the right. He does well to keep the ball in, but a thumping clearance as well, just to counter the intensity of the ball. That's some class and quality. Going to be another corner. Looks like took a deflection along the way. The Blasters through the center, going for that second post. It had power, it had movement, and it was sailing out. A fine opportunity. Still on the ball there. All the way back to the goalkeeper. Well, looks like it's a loose concession. And the shooting lane might have just opened up for the strikers. They couldn't really make the most of it. There was a chance, there was an opportunity. I think you've got to take your chances. Considering it's a five-a-side game, you don't really have much space on offer. You'll have to make the most of your opportunities, of your chances. Or else it can be really physical. I mean, later on, all those missed opportunities might just come to haunt you back. Stays with the strikers here. The strikers now to Denson Devadas. Devadas pushes it slightly forward. That's a good blockade there. No shooting space granted. That is important if you allow them a bit of a free-willing maneuver. I think it goes without saying the strikers, the menacing team that they are, will bounce upon that. Good defending, good tit-for-tat response. And now the strikers trying to retaliate with a bit of a long strike there. That kind of looked emasculated, to be honest. Could have been better, but not to be. Another clip, and once again, the referee just blowing out the whistle. Another free kick for the strikers. An interesting place to have the free kick from, and it did have the power. And the goalkeeper going for a full-blown dive there, palms it away. Oh, that is an excellent strike. And just in the nick of time, he's got enough hand to it. We'll have at least 2 to 3 minutes going on. The reason being, it's kind of we had quite a bit of stoppages. Another shot from distance, and that goes all right. And with this, we have come to the end of the first half, is it? Yes. We'll take a short breather and return quickly with the second half of the contest. Stay tuned, everyone.
Now throw kick has been made, given to the Tigers goalkeeper, and that is from the Tigers goalkeeper to the
হ্যালো
again the ball has been
আরে স্ক্যানের প্রবলেম হচ্ছে না ওই জন্য ফ্রেম ঠিক করতে গিয়ে
another shot, but it was chased by stopped by
আরে ক্যামেরা দেখছি কোন লেন ওই দাদা ক্যামেরা সামনে এগোলো ওই জন্য ফ্রেম চেঞ্জ করা নড়েছে ফ্রেম নড়েছে লাইভ চলছে
goalkeeper. So the match is
কন্টিনিউ লাইভ হচ্ছে
going around towards the D of the
Hello everyone, we are back with that second half of this game. As you can see, an exhilarating battle between the digital strikers and the BTL blasters. Both the teams have been pretty impressive, still to concede, still to score. Only time shall reveal who's going to come out on top. On your frame from the left to the right, it is the digital strikers led by Denson Devadas. And on your frame from the right to the left, it is the team led by Mohammad Rafiq, the BTL Blasters. And we are underway. It's the strikers who gets us underway with that kickoff. Which team flinches first? Which team wings first? It's a battle of who survives the longest. Another fine delivery from the center itself. Nice distribution. Back to the goalkeeper. Just pick it up. Quickly knits it forward. And that will roll out of bounds. Fine run there from the left again, trying to create that shooting opening there for the strikers. Scanning the perimeter for support. Good interception there from the Blasters. And all the way back to the goalkeeper. Just in the nick of time. There was a tricky call. Could have been challenging. Kick in for the strikers. As things stand, it's still 0-0, all fair and square here at the St. Xavier's ground. And you're watching the second season of XSL. As you heard Oritra Nungdi saying it in a video, the first season was a success, but it didn't really have a kind of marketing. The second season has been a success, has been an even greater success. So, with that being said, a lot can happen in the second season. We have seen, oh, that's a lovely shot from distance. Once again, proving the goalkeeper who goes down quickly and palms it away just in time. I think both the goalkeepers, they have pulled off a few crucial saves in five-a-side game. The goalkeepers play a very crucial part. Back with Mohammad Rafiq. Oh, in fact, that was cheeky. Strikers, what they did is they wanted to use that near post to their advantage. And they even pushed it. But then the goalkeeper, being alert, like always, ensured the fact that he's pushing it away to safety. A free kick nonetheless for the Digital Strikers. A chance for them to try and smash home.
ট্রু। তো এইটার মানে রিজন অফ এক্সেসেল তো এইটাই যে যে ভবিষ্যৎ
Twenty-five minutes of action remaining between 25 minutes of action so far being fought out between these two teams. Going to be a kick in right now for the strikers. A free kick actually for the strikers, just outside that yard out there. And opportunity for them to try and rattle one close to the goal. Still to witness that opening goal, to be honest. There comes the shot, and that's gone through the defenses. What did we just witness? For moments we were looking for the goal, and it's eventually the strikers. Nice bit of defending, palming it away to safety. They were awarded a free kick. And that was missed. That was not the chance that we were talking about. The Digital Strikers, they have a 1-0 cushion. Now a free kick for the BTN Blasters. Can they maximize the dividends from this? Doesn't really look like. Kick in and nicely played in as well. However, not to be. The strikers now, they can take their time. They are in no rush. They know very well that things are going to be okay from here on, only if they keep their senses about them. They don't really rush forward. Now through the center, the strikers try to make the most. The referee is awarded a free kick in favor of the BTL Blasters. A free kick from the other side of that halfway mark. Took a couple of deflections along the way. Back to the Blasters, and Mohammad Rafiq trying to make the most through that center field, but not to be. It was stopped in its tracks. Another free kick just outside that arc. Another chance. The referee ensuring that the defender is at the right place. Here comes Rafiq. And Rafiq jams it against that defender, lying down on the ground. And that goes out for a corner. Another opening for Mohammad Rafiq. Can he whip it forward? Rafiq plays it to his right. Rafiq goes for that shot. In fact, Rafiq set it up. That was a quality strike towards that far post. the goalkeeper did put in a full-fledged dive there. And with this, we have come to the conclusion of the game. What a brilliant match between two phenomenal teams. Digital Strikers will walk away with the bragging rights of the match by 1-0. Terrific football, on fleek, excellent saves as well. Tenson Devadas, the recent free kick ended up jamming against the defensive wall. Time and time again they kept on pushing. Mohammad Rafiq with a few of his animations. The Blasters, they were relentless as well. Quality ball, could have been done better, could have been flipped towards that goal as well. That was not the case.
তোমার এই হাইট গেলে এইটা উঁচু করো না, তুমি স্কুল খুলে উঁচু করো না, একসাথে করো, এখন তো কিছু হচ্ছে না, খেলা হচ্ছে।
And that was that last free kick that happened. Rafiq did try and set it up. Another robust hit from outside the box. And the final scoreline, Digital Strikers 1, BTL Blasters 0. They'll dive into a short breather and return shortly with the second match of the day. Stay tuned, everyone.
Congratulations on the match. While the second team warms up, you look at ice players. Let's see what it takes them. 2 wins. So, Robbie, you've seen it from yesterday to today. What are your predictions?
So Jimmy, I know astrologer, but what I can say is that what I got to know before we started today, that it was very, very close in both the groups. I guess once we finish the group stage, one is that you have a team winning very, very easily, big margins, the points are not there. But I think here, there are a lot of things talking to you wrong. We need to win, we need to score 3 goals. That's the way it's going. So, as I said, no astrologer, very, very tight. And let's hope for that, whoever qualifies for the semi-final stage, because that's knockout. That's Muhammad Ali. That's Cassius Clay. That's George Foreman.
That's the way it is. It's going to be very, very close because all the teams are very, very nice. Actually, Josh, and I can get this type of smell also because the guy is getting injured and they're going on over the next dance. So, there's a lot of benefit.
যাতে একটা দিশা পায়, একটা দিক পায়, তো সেই কারণেই এক্সেলটা করা। আর দিস ইজ দ্য রিজন দিস ইভেন্ট ইজ সো সাকসেসফুল।
হয়তো দা প্রথম দিনের ম্যাক্সিমাম ম্যাচই হয়ে গেছে এবং বেশ ভালো খেলা দেখা যাচ্ছে। তো ফার্স্ট দিনের এক্সপিরিয়েন্সটা কীরকম যদি বলো?
ফার্স্ট অফ অল, এই যে ম্যাচগুলো যা হচ্ছে প্রচণ্ড টান ম্যাচ এবং এভরি টিম ইজ প্লেইং লাইক ক্রেজি। তো এখন দিস ইজ 6th ম্যাচ ইজ হ্যাপনিং অ্যান্ড অলরেডি মানে এত টাফ কম্পিটিশন হয়ে গেছে। এখন যে ম্যাচটা চলছে সেটা যে টিম জিতবে সে টিম কোয়ালিফাই করবে। তো এইরকম জায়গায় এখন টুর্নামেন্টটা রয়েছে। সো আজকে টোটাল 8টা ম্যাচ হবে, কালকে 4টে করে টোটাল কালকে আরও 4টে ম্যাচ হবে। তো এই 8টা ম্যাচের মধ্যে যে টিম অবভিয়াসলি বেশি জিতে থাকবে সে কোয়ালিফাই করছে ফ্রম ইচ গ্রুপ।
আর গত বছরে XSL এর পর এই বছরে যে তোমরা অর্গানাইজ করছো, কতটা চেঞ্জেস আনতে পেরেছো বা কতটা স্যাটিসফাই তোমরা নিজেদের ক্ষেত্রে?
গত বছর তো ফার্স্ট ইয়ার ছিল, তো আমরা কোনো ব্র্যান্ডিং সেভাবে ভাবিনি। এই বছর গত বছরের যে সাকসেসটা হয়েছিল এবং এটা গোটা ময়দান সবাই জেনে গেছিলো যে XSL একটা ইভেন্ট হচ্ছে, তো এই বছর অনেক স্পন্সর যেমন ইনভেস্ট থেকে শুরু করে ডোমাইকে, তো সবাই অনেকে মানে দে হ্যাভ কাম টু আস এবং আমাদের সাথে যোগ হয়েছে এবছর। তো আমরা স্পন্সর হিসেবে প্রচুর এবারে আমরা অফার পেয়েছি, প্লাস এবারে মানে কোয়ালিটি অফ প্লেয়ার্সও সাংঘাতিক ভালো, ম্যাচের মানে মান যদি দেখা যায় সেটাও খুব ভালো এবারে।
এবং তার সঙ্গে অ্যাট এ টাইম দুটো করে ম্যাচ এক্সট্রা টাইমের লাইভ দেখা যাচ্ছে ইউটিউবে, আর গত বছরের থেকেও আরও বেশি উত্তেজনাপূর্ণ লাস্ট ম্যাচের শেষে।
ফার্স্ট অফ অল তো আগের বার তো আমরা জাস্ট একটা করে লাইভ ম্যাচ দেখাচ্ছিলাম, এবছর দুটো লাইভ ম্যাচ একসাথে লোক দেখতে পাচ্ছে। তো ম্যাচের প্রত্যেকটা ম্যাচ ইন্ডিভিজুয়ালি সবাই, এবং মার্কিরা কিরম খেলছে, মার্কিদের বয়স অলরেডি 30-40+, তারা এই জোয়ানগুলোর সাথে যে লড়ে খেলছে সেটাই দেখার মতো। এবং এই যে প্লেয়ারগুলো যারা আমাদের কলেজ পাস করেছে বা সদ্য কলেজে আছে, তারা যে এদের সাথে খেলার সুযোগটা পাচ্ছে এটাই তাদের ড্রিম কাম ট্রু। তো এইটার মানে রিজন অফ এক্সএসএল তো এইটাই যে ভবিষ্যতে যারা একটা দিশা পায়, একটা দিক পায়, তো সেই কারণেই এক্সেলটা করা। আর দিস ইজ দ্য রিজন দিস ইভেন্ট ইজ সো सक्सेसफुल।
पहली बार तो अभी तक का जो मैच आपने खेला है कैसा एक्सपीरियंस रहा है?
ना इट्स रियली वंडरफुल। जेवियरेंस हम लोग एक्चुअली कॉलेज हिसाब से सुना है, ऐसे यूनिवर्सिटी हिसाब से सुना है, बट द पैशन इन दिस कॉलेज एक्चुअली इट्स रियली वंडरफुल। लास्ट ईयर हम लोग खेला था, इट वॉज द फर्स्ट ईयर दे वेर एक्सपीरियंसिंग इट, दे हैड टू मेनी ड्रॉबैक्स, बट दिस ईयर वो लोग वो जो लेवल जो अप किया है दैट इज़ रियली वंडरफुल। ऐसा एक सेलिब्रेशन जैसा यहाँ पर चल रहा है, एंड टू बी ए पार्ट of this tournament for the second year I feel honored really, and this is really wonderful, great।
जो प्लेयर खेल रहे हैं जैसे कि कॉलेज के जो प्लेयर्स हैं, उन लोगों का क्वालिटी कैसे लगा? उन लोगों के साथ खेला है, उनको आपके एक्सपीरियंस शेयर किया है, तो उस बारे में क्या कहेंगे कि प्रोफेशनली खेलना चाहिए?
डेफिनेटली एंड इवन अगर जेवियर्स भी ऐसा सोच रहे हैं कि नहीं है क्या पता नहीं, मैं अभी डिस्कस कर रहा था, दिस वॉज इन आवर डिस्कशन जस्ट नाउ। एक्चुअली यहाँ पर जो प्लेयर्स पोटेंशियल हम लोग देख रहे हैं लास्ट ईयर जो एंड दिस ईयर भी, हम लोग आपस में भी डिस्कस करते हैं कि वाई डोंट जेवियर्स प्ले और गेट अ क्लब फ्रॉम फर्स्ट डिवीजन एंड गेट इनटू दिस कोलकाता मैदान, IFA में रजिस्टर करके क्यों नहीं एक क्लब बना सकता है? दे कैन डू दैट एंड दे हैज़ द कैलिबर विथ फिनेंशियली और वॉट एवर इट बी, एंड दे हैव गॉट गुड क्वालिटी प्लेयर्स व्हाट आई से। वहाँ पर बहुत कोई प्लेयर्स इससे पहले भी फर्स्ट डिवीजन वगैरह खेला हुआ है, एंड वाई डोंट दे गेट इनटू मैदान? सो आई हर्ड दैट IFA हैड चार्ज्ड हिम अ बिग अमाउंट फॉर द रजिस्ट्रेशन एंड ऑल, where this and all has to be taken into consideration, that IFA has to support such colleges or universities to come up with football or that football culture what has been lost from this Bengal. सो अगर ग्रास रूट स्कूल्स एंड कॉलेज को या अगर IFA या जो बॉडी अगर सपोर्ट नहीं कर सकता है, देन इट इज़ डिफ़िकल्ट ऑफ।
Hello everyone, we are all set for the second game of the day, and Leitas locking horns with the Warriors. Leitas trying to create some momentum for them from the right, ripping one of those shots towards the second post. It's Captain Deepak, who's another seasoned pro in Indian football, arranging his pieces in place. Now Dipankar on the ball. That's cheeky, trying to go for a bit of an improv. And rattles the woodwork. In fact, rattles the wall behind everyone. You're watching this game live on the official YouTube channel of XtraTime Bangla. This is the second edition. No, this could have been tricky. The goalkeeper was out of his line out there. And
just in the nick of time. Warriors are lucky to escape. Leitas. Dipankar on the ball. Oh, that's another mistake. That should have been avoided at all costs. There was a hit from range. And it's Warriors who have managed to go up 1-0 in this crucial encounter against the Leitas.
And Leitas now, they want to get back to the style of battle, 16-16.
Warriors, they've got some fine players in their unit. They've got the likes of Dipankar Roy, Dwayne Andrews, Vivek Victor, Rex Mins, Muhammad Abir Abdullah Siddiqui, Varun Ankalsaria, Gibran Waria, and Johan Confectioner. And at the other end, Leitas, they're led by Deepak Mondol, one of the finest defenders India has ever seen. Apart from him, they've got the likes of Shayantan Chakraborty, Shoham Manna, Joshua Ray, Safel Akbar, Jason Boston, Sukrit Saha, and Tyrone Smith. Warriors, they've got their noses ahead in this game, and the Leitas will have to come up with something special, something extraordinary in order to restore parity. It's a free kick for the Leitas. Let's see if they can equalize. That's a mighty strike, and Dipankar does exceptionally well to capture the ball and push it back towards his goalkeeper. From the left, the Warriors, this time a bit of a miscued pass, to be honest. Looks like it's a free kick actually, not a kick in. It's going to be Joshua Ray with that free kick. And Joshua, with that left foot of his, he's got some power on that. Falls back for Dipankar. And Dipankar, he's lightning fast. He's got some crazy skill as well, and that is exactly what we get to witness. Ooh, that could have been very, very troublesome. Almost pushing it back into his own goal there. It's a corner nonetheless, so the Leitas, they've got something to look forward to. It was almost a kingdom come out there, inviting their own trouble altogether. The shot has been jammed. The Leitas now well aware of the fact that they are trailing by a goal. They are trying to show that urgency. That's a fine run. It's come a long, long way. Another quick kick in for the Leitas. Boston lays it off to his right. Trying to open up that shooting lane, is he? Cheeky wanted to play that 1-2. There, falls back for Dipankar. Looks like the ball has gone slightly higher than he anticipated. Free kick in favor of the Leitas. It's going to be Joshua once again. Saiful trying to whip that towards the goal. Nicely released onto the right. Everyone trying to go for a few shots hither and yon. Still with the Leitas. They're happy to sit back, take some time. before they could mount further pressure.
Teams who go to the semis and then to the finals, and then to the
Cheeky, to be honest, from the Warriors.
season 2.
A boot to it. Gets it out of play. Should be a kick in. Another kick in. Work to be done for Leitas. The Warriors, at the other hand, might have a very slender lead, to be honest, but a one-goal lead can never be enough. At any point in time, the game might change, the tide might turn. Kewell on the ball. Kewell scanning the perimeter for more help. The goalkeeper just being where he should be. Decent positioning as well. Joshua going for a couple of step overs, trying to find some space ahead. Through the center, he drives it further forward. Juan does well to win the ball. Dipankar, back to Dipankar again. Good passing between Dipankar. And that's another brilliant save out there. The Warriors, I think they wanted to try their luck from range out there. There was a brief moment that they felt that this might very well be that opening that they were looking forward to. Nine minutes, 10 minutes on the clock. And as things stand, it's still Warriors with their noses ahead in this game. A free kick out here for the Warriors. For the Leitas, apologies. That wasn't the best of shots, to be honest. Could have done a lot better. I think it's important that you get to make the most of it. The chances. And now the Warriors, they would like to take some time of their own. The referee quickly having a chat. I think it's about the heated tempers. Just ensuring the fact that let's not make it an ugly game. It has been a very good game of football. So let the tempers be under control, let the tempers be under wraps. Right, back to Dipankar again. Dipankar looking for a bit of an opening. And here's an opportunity. That's a fine flick towards that far post. The Leitas, they wanted to levitate themselves with an extraordinary strike that had the signs of a great goal, but not to be. Dipankar goes out, wants to take a bit of a breath for himself, catch a bit of a break for himself. We all know that Dipankar's around. He brings in threat, he brings in an element of attack. a kick in. Quickly rolled forward. I think right now the body language for both the teams has been slightly quizzical, because it goes without saying the Warriors, they have a goal in their bank, so they would like to maximize that. They would try and max out what can potentially be another victory for them. The Warriors, or rather the Leitas, they are a goal down and they'll need a mountain to climb. With this, we come to the end of the first half. An excellent half of football comes to an end. And as things stand, Leitas 0, Warriors 1.
তোর তুমি করো না প্লেয়ারের অ্যাক্টিভিটিস বোকা নাকি তুমি পুরো কেস খাবে তো ওইদিকে পার্সপেক্টিভ লাইফ তো চলছে এই তো প্লেয়ার ধরে আছি তো ওরা প্রবলেম হলে ওরা বলবে যে ব্যালেন্স বাঁকা ওরা এখন ওখানে ওই যখন ঘোরাচ্ছে বাড়ি দেখে আছে আমি দেখছি তো ওরা বারণ করে যেমন কেন করতে হবে ফের উঠে গাল খেতে হবে ফোন করো না তুমি ফোন করে বলো
Leitas, they need to get back. Things can change very fast in this format of the game. This part of the game is quite slow. That's why you have a lot of direct shots being taken by the players. At the same time, what happens is that now the teams have seen each other, so they have analyzed the opposition players. They've seen who's good on the left flank, who's good on the left foot, good on the right foot. Observation is part of the job of the coach and the manager. And being the third match, I think they have a fairly good idea about the other teams. The difference is that if there's a big difference as far as the quality is concerned, but in this case, it's a level playing field. You have party players in each team, you have a division player in each team, and the rest is that by Yes, you have rightly said, and I always see it as what Bangla said, that the legacy makes the present, where this field has seen several, as we all know, that this field has seen the footsteps of legendary footballers and other sports personalities, and who of the days witnessed who has served here, like Father Johnny's and Father C.K. Living, they were known for their acumen in football. And then this is the uniqueness of this soccer tournament, the way the players are being chosen. One is a marquee player of international standard, another is at least a first division player, and the rest 3 are from the alumni and 3 are from the present students. So it's a legacy, it's the style and experience being circulated to the new generation. So it's not only the alumni which is running the show, it's benefited, it's the present students. So anything alumni does, it is in favor of the present students and the college, and where the collegians are.
Right, everyone, we're all set for the second half of the contest. It has been Warriors with that slender lead in this game. 1-0 is what the scorecard reads. In their favor, of course.
So we could ask him which particular, was it 100 meters, 200 meters, shot put, javelin?
And we roll once again. It is on your frame from the left to the right. The Leitas who gets us underway. At the other end, the Warriors, they continue to deliver the goods. They continue to deliver the payload in somewhat similar fashion, with a very resolved defense in position. A bit of a push towards the left and right. And a fine shot, and that's a net-piercing move altogether. It's all fair and square at the Xavier's ground. A stunning strike there. Reaching the defenses, Leitas are back in the game. And the Warriors now, the lead that they had, they'll have to be slightly more careful about it from here on. will have to figure out what are the necessary routes of action that they can take. Back with Warriors, Duan. Duan actually does a phenomenal job. Keeps on going forward. Goalkeeper out of his line. And all the lead lasted for was a minute. And Duan's extraordinary run has left his opposition humbled. In a split second, the Warriors are back in the driver's seat, even though by a very slender margin. What would matter is that they are back to where they were. Extraordinary quality, to be honest. And once again, the Leitas are back where they were. To square one, they were trailing. Oh, once again, this can be trouble actually. The referee's blown the whistle. I think they started the game slightly early. Back with the Warriors. Still with the Warriors. Oh, small shot passes. He's penetrated into the arc. Referee lets him walk away with a warning, with a verbal warning. No implications in terms of cards. Still with the Warriors. And now Leitas back on the hunt, back in the quest for the ball. Still with the Warriors there. Warriors now resorting to more of a safety round here. Joshua Ray just in front of the goalkeeper, twirling around slightly, hoping to get that convincing shooting lane or the round for goal, whatever you want to call it. The Warriors, they are now kind of pushing their defensive bounds. And once again, a bit of a loose concession. Wanted to take one on the turn with that weaker foot of his. Another powerful hit from distance. And it gets out off bounds, resulting in another goal kick for the Warriors. The Warriors wouldn't mind this at all. They will be very happy to take it all in. Kick in for the Leitas yet. And now the Leitas. Leitas with a fine shot. But once again, haywire on that occasion. They need to do better. Good outside dodge. Chips it forward. All the way back to the goalkeeper. He collects that. He'll need to be... Oh, looks like it's a free kick. For a moment it felt like that was a running ball. So a kick in out there. In fact, it's a free kick for Leitas. Can they restore parity once again? He scored from a similar position. Their defense needs to be in place. Not even for a split second can they let their guards down. He chips it. However, that is way off target. Quick change as well. And now the Warriors, I think they had their hearts in their mouth for a moment. The Leitas with another chance, and that looked like a very good opportunity. The ball had a fine dip on it. And the goalkeeper, had it been on target, the goalkeeper was definitely beaten. This is the last game of the group stages, following which we'll have the semi-finals and the finals. Kewell does well to keep it under control. Kewell with some exquisite footwork, twirling around as if it's a cakewalk for him. Believe me, it's not. It's going to be another kick in right now. The Leitas, they're taking their time. Leitas with that quick kick in. Safiul, is it? Safiul and Joshua trying to bring out something. And now the Warriors once again on the offensive. However, runs into more of a defensive cul-de-sac. And now the Leitas will have a chance to try and maraud. Can they hunt that equalizer once again? Safil from the right. Safil looking for a dash through that center field as well. Back to Joshua. Safil. Just outside the arc, loses out the ball. That's another fine run from the left. Warriors have really looked menacing every single time they've got the ball. Once again, another free kick awarded. Joshua Ray, it is somewhat of a similar range. Must have his eyes glistening. He's capable of producing those absolute hammer falls on the net. Joshua lets it slide, takes a massive deflection of the ball. The goalkeeper will not be able to come out of that circle. That's a good body shield out there. Referee's blown the whistle. Good defending out there by Kibble. I think if there's what the Warriors have really done well is that they have kept that pressure coming in at all times, keeping things cool and calm. Another clip, the flag goes up. Definitely going to be a free kick. XSL2 is heating up with every succeeding minute. Back to the goalkeeper once again. Takes a tumble. However, does well to win a free kick. Free kick out here for Leitas once again from outside that sphere. Duan comes in for the Warriors. They're trying to bolster that defense of theirs. Joshua Ray, can he make the most of it? Joshua could only slam it into that extended boot of the defender. Still 3 minutes remain on the ticker, 3 minutes to determine if we have another late twist in this fixture. Fine knuckle ball. It's gone out. And once again, and now coming in all the way from the left, there's ample space, should be going for the second post. Excellent save. That's flexibility at its pinnacle. Opportunity is looming large. Another shot there, blocked away. Push towards the left, another shot comes in, flashing in front of the goal. And once again, the Warriors, they've got some space ahead of them. Can very well be the third goal that they are looking forward to. But things got slightly haphazard and it might be a penalty as well. Looks like it is a penalty. They have stormed into that sphere out there. And this might just be another opening for the Warriors. Another chance for the Warriors to make it 3-1. Suprit, is it? Yes, it is Suprit. Having a bit of an argument with the referee. He's not happy with the call there. But then the referee's call is the final call. He's got to take it. And the way it comes. There's an opportunity, a chance for the Warriors to pound home what can be the final goal of the dice in this game. Now they step up and they have made it an absolute mess of it. They in fact didn't really hit the target at all. And I think this can be a massive catalyst. Leitas will take a look at the penalty once again. Nicely sets it up. The goalkeeper as well predicted it very well. And that's how this game comes to an end. The Warriors have emerged victorious by a very slender margin. One it is. The Leitas, oh, things are really getting nasty. This is so not expected. Things can be tricky. We saw this yesterday as well. I think you really need to have a hold over your temper. A lot of things happen in football. You just can't let it loose. The final scoreline 2-1. That is how the opening goal was scored. And this was another electric run. The goalkeeper came out in an absolute hash of affairs. Another fine shot taken from distance and then the penalty. Wandered away. Could have been better. Final scoreline, Leitas 1, the Warriors 2. And now we'll take a bit of a breather and come back with the semi-final. So stay tuned, everyone.
ক্যামেরা উঁচু হবে লেবে গেছে অনেক আরো
ঠিক আছে ওসব কিছু
এলইডি ধরো এলইডি ধরলে সামনে ওটা না সোজা হচ্ছে সবুজটা এলইডি তোলো সরি এসব লোক এবার এলইডি বন্ধ এই দাগ ঠিক করলে
এখনো মা কালীর নামে চান্স আছে অনেকটাই
Very interesting scenario is unfolding right now for the Xavier Soccer League Season 2. We've got two teams, Team Leitas and the Sharpshooters. They have at equal points at the moment.
দিয়েছি সবটা দেখেছো
আমাকে বাড়াও
Season 2, two teams tied, Team Leitas and the Sharpshooters. And since they are tied, we are having a penalty shootout. Each team will
Hello everyone. We have a bit of a breather, and there's going to be a penalty shootout in place, which would see Texoma locking horns with Alta. So we'll wait for this entire clash to unfurl ahead of us. It's going to be intriguing, it's going to be interesting, and definitely fascinating. So stay tuned everyone. We'll be back when the shootout starts.
বুঝতে পারছি না চটি এখানে খাওনি ইংরেজিতে 15 মিনিট মানে আমাদের জায়গা যখন
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to make an announcement regarding the position of the teams. There is a cruciality which has taken place. It's very interesting. The cruciality is between the two teams, Leitas and Sharpshooters. On the basis of all the parameters on which the points are being distributed, both the teams have scored same. They have played 3 matches, 1 goal, 1 loss, 1 draw. All the parameters are equal. It has been decided to have a penalty shootout between Leitas and Sharpshooters. Both the teams are requested to kindly report to the field B. Both the teams are requested to kindly report to the field B. Team Leitas is requested to kindly assemble at field B for the penalty shootout. Team Leitas, you are required to be in the field B. The goalkeeper needs to take its place. Now we are waiting for the penalty shoot to determine one semi-finalist, and the penalty shoot will take place between Leitas and sharpshooters. The sharpshooters goalkeeper is Brandon Andrew Smith. The first shooter will be Liam Ben, second shooter Joshua Allen, and the third shooter is Said Nabi. And from the Leitas side, the goalkeeper is Joshua Ray, and then the first shooter is Darren Smith, second shooter Jason Austin, and third shooter is Joshua Ray. So there is two Joshuas in both the teams. Very good. We request both the teams and the match referees to kindly assemble. We see both the teams are equally tense because these penalty shootouts are going to determine their future. It is the 3-3 shots which are going to determine their future. So obviously they are tensed and they are planning.
And Leitas captain, please.
আসবে না আর পাশে যেটা ছোট ওটার সামনে ছাতা আছে
Out of three last shot is there, or it's already five. Already five, meaning there is a difference.
খেলা বাইরে কাল থেকে এমনি যারা হচ্ছে ওদের মধ্যে স্পিড একদম
Last one. So the last shot of the first three series. Penalty shootout is also 3-3. Now it is sudden death or best of five. This is sudden death. Okay. Keep on kicking, one miss, give up. What a tension. Fourth shot by sharpshooters. Also. This is the shot which is the most important so far in the XSL Series 2. So let us all concentrate and keep quiet. In defending the ball also they have equal. In defending the ball also they have equal. So now fourth shot, both the teams missed. Now we come to the fifth shot. At this juncture, you cannot remain silent. Dharmen.
Well, decided to give the mic to Dharmen. You got all the Josh. And the kicks having all the Josh. Over to you. Thank you, Jimmy. This is really taking everything away from you also. I'm watching the first three shots and the next two. And this is too much of excitement to take at the Xavier College grounds for the Xavier Soccer League Season 2. The penalty shootout first has been 3-0 and now tied at for the fourth shot also both the teams is Team Leitas and the Warriors and now it's the time for 7 minutes on. Leitas will be keeping and jersey number 21 taking the shot. Let's go now. There has been a shot stopped by Leitas. This is amazing. I mean, the match just cannot get better than this. This is crazy football. What's all happening, everything. Very, very difficult to watch, but we just need to keep our nerves intact. Watch the game. Let's see who wins. It is nerve-wracking, and if I believe Team Leitas scores, then they go in the next round. Semifinal. Very good shot. This is amazing. What is happening? Jimmy, how do you feel about it? this, and we can see the Josh. Calculated risks are being taken, but as they do more kicks, I think it's become less. Looks like a retake, and is it? That's a goal! And with this, I really feel Leitas has qualified in the next round. Bangla for the sharpshooters, they did score a goal, but it was not allowed due to some technical reason. And the advantage goes to the Leitas. Number 7, Satya took the shot, he was just back in the board. And with this shot and with this goal, Team Leitas goes into the final round of 4. Can you have your comments? Sorry.
গ্রাউন্ড দেখার জন্য হ্যাঁ কেউ ঢোকে পড়ে ভালো হবে ভালো
এরকম পরিষ্কার না
পরিষ্কার নাকি আরে দেখার মতো হবে আলুগুলো তো এমনি মিষ্টি করা
সবাই অন্ধকারে তবে তো কাজের জায়গায় জমা করবে আমার চারিদিকে আলো আলো করে দেখা যায় হালকা দেখা যায় আমাদেরও কলেজ মাঠে অন্ধকারে
কেউ তো মনে হয় কেউ যদি ঢুকে এই কোনাতে বিক্রি বেরিয়ে যাবে
না না দেখা যায় আমাদের কলেজের গেটের সামনে সেটা লাইট টাওয়ার আর পুরো মাঠ ফাঁকা থাকে একদম কোন অবধি দেখা যায় দেখতে বলে মনে হচ্ছে দেখা যায়
সারাউন্ডিং আলো হয়ে
Bengal football to everyone want Bengal football. जेवियर्स लीग का ये सेकंड सीजन है और आपका पहली बार, तो अभी तक का जो मैच आपने खेला है कैसा एक्सपीरियंस रहा है? ना इट्स रियली वंडरफुल. जेवियरेंस हम लोग एक्चुअली कॉलेज हिसाब से सुना है, ऐसे यूनिवर्सिटी हिसाब से सुना है, बट द पैशन इन दिस कॉलेज एक्चुअली इट्स रियली वंडरफुल. लास्ट ईयर हम लोग खेला था, इट वाज द फर्स्ट ईयर दे वेर एक्सपीरियंसिंग इट, दे हैड टू मेनी ड्रॉबैक्स, बट दिस ईयर वो लोग वो जो लेवल जो अप किया है दैट इज़ रियली वंडरफुल. ऐसा एक सेलिब्रेशन जैसा यहाँ पर चल रहा है, एंड टू बी ए पार्ट ऑफ दिस टूर्नामेंट फॉर द सेकेंड ईयर आई फील ऑनर्ड रियली, एंड दिस इज़ रियली वंडरफुल. ग्रेट. जो जो प्लेयर खेल रहे हैं जैसे कि कॉलेज के जो प्लेयर्स है, उन लोगों का क्वालिटी कैसे लगा, उन लोगों के साथ खेला है, उनको एक आपके एक्सपीरियंस शेयर किया है, तो उस बारे में क्या कहेंगे कि प्रोफेशनली खेलना चाहिए? डेफिनेटली डेफिनेटली. एंड इवन अगर जेवियर्स भी ऐसा सोच रहे हैं कि नहीं है क्या पता नहीं, मैं अभी डिस्कस कर रहा था, दिस वॉज इन आवर डिस्कशन जस्ट नाउ. एक्चुअली यहाँ पर जो प्लेयर्स पोटेंशियल हम लोग देख रहे हैं लास्ट ईयर जो एंड दिस ईयर भी, हम लोग आपस में भी डिस्कस करते हैं कि वाई डोंट जेवियर्स प्ले और गेट अ क्लब फ्रॉम फर्स्ट डिवीजन एंड गेट इनटू दिस कोलकाता मैदान आईएफए में रजिस्टर करके क्यों नहीं एक क्लब बना सकता है. दे कैन डू दैट एंड दे हैज़ द कैलिबर विथ फिनेंशियली और वॉट एवर इट बी, एंड दे हैव गॉट गुड क्वालिटी प्लेयर्स व्हाट आई सी. वहाँ पर बहुत कोई प्लेयर्स इससे पहले भी फर्स्ट डिवीजन वगैरह खेला हुआ है, एंड वाई डोंट दे गेट इन टू मैदान. So I heard that IFA had charged him a big amount for the registration and all, where this and all has to be taken into consideration, that IFA has to support such colleges or universities to come up with football or that football culture what has been lost from this Bengal. सो अगर ग्रास रूट स्कूल्स एंड कॉलेज को या अगर आईएफए या जो बॉडी अगर सपोर्ट नहीं कर सकता है, देन इट इज़ डिफ़िकल्ट ऑफ बंगाल फुटबॉल टू एवरीवन वांट बंगाल फुटबॉल टू सी इन दैट लेवल. एक्चुअली वॉज बिफोर इट वॉज हिस्ट्री, नाउ संतोष ट्रॉफी मिला है, बट द रेस्ट हाउ मेनी ऑफ देम प्ले फॉर इंडिया और हाउ मेनी ऑफ देम आर इन द कैंप, that and all really they has to take into consideration, and you have to support for this all universities and colleges who come up with these ideas actually, and they are capable of, there are too many people who are capable of running a good club over here. मतलब ग्रेसरूट का काम जो है वो इन लोग इन जैसे जेवियर्स जैसे कॉलेज से स्कूल से हो सकता है, यही आपका मैसेज है? यस 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 डेफिनेटली. एक कंट्री अगर सोचो कि सेनेगल जैसा कंट्री हो या मोरक्को जैसा कंट्री हो, 2001 में एक्चुअली 70-50 रैंकिंग था वो लोग का ग्रास रूट स्ट्रक्चर, एंड वो लोग उसको ऐसा कैरी करके स्ट्रक्चर्ड प्लान करके अगर वो लोग अभी वर्ल्ड कप में वर्ल्ड में 10 में आ सकता है, देन वाई कांट ए कंट्री लाइक इंडिया हु हैज़ दिस मच पॉपुलेशन, then why can't they come up with this ranking up and all. So ग्रास रूट भी अच्छा से सपोर्ट करना पड़ेगा, एज वेल एज ऐसा कॉलेज टीम स्कूल्स टीम डिस्ट्रिक्ट में भी जाके वो स्ट्रॉन्ग स्ट्रक्चर नहीं बनाएगा तो इट विल बी वेरी डिफिकल्ट. হয়তো দা প্রথম দিনের ম্যাক্সিমাম ম্যাচই হয়ে গেছে এবং বেশ ভালো খেলা দেখা যাচ্ছে, তো ফার্স্ট দিনের এক্সপিরিয়েন্সটা কীরকম যদি বলো?
ফার্স্ট অফ অল, এই যে ম্যাচগুলো যা হচ্ছে প্রচণ্ড টান ম্যাচ এবং এভরি টিম ইজ প্লেইং লাইক ক্রেজি। তো এখন দিস ইজ 6th ম্যাচ ইজ হ্যাপনিং অ্যান্ড অলরেডি মানে এত টাফ কম্পিটিশন হয়ে গেছে। এখন যে ম্যাচটা চলছে সেটা যে টিম জিতবে সে টিম কোয়ালিফাই করবে, তো এইরকম জায়গায় এখন টুর্নামেন্টটা রয়েছে। সো আজকে টোটাল 8টা ম্যাচ হবে, কালকে চারটে করে টোটাল কালকে আরও 4টে ম্যাচ হবে। তো এই 8টা ম্যাচের মধ্যে যে টিম অবভিয়াসলি বেশি জিতে থাকবে সে কোয়ালিফাই করছে ফ্রম ইচ গ্রুপ।
আর গত বছরে এক্সএসএলের পর এই বছরের যে তোমরা অর্গানাইজ করছো, কতটা চেঞ্জেস আনতে পেরেছো বা কতটা স্যাটিসফাই তোমরা নিজেদের ক্ষেত্রে?
গত বছর তো ফার্স্ট ইয়ার ছিল, তো আমরা কোনো ব্র্যান্ডিং সেভাবে ভাবিনি। এই বছর গত বছরের যে সাকসেসটা হয়েছিল এবং এটা গোটা ময়দান সবাই জেনে গেছিলো যে এক্সএসএল একটা ইভেন্ট হচ্ছে, তো এই বছর অনেক স্পন্সার যেমন ইনভেস্ট থেকে শুরু করে ডোমাইকে, তো সবাই অনেকে মানে দে হ্যাভ কাম টু আস এবং আমাদের সাথে যোগ হয়েছে এবছর। তো আমরা স্পন্সর হিসেবে প্রচুর এবারে আমরা অফার পেয়েছি, প্লাস এবারে মানে কোয়ালিটি অফ প্লেয়ার্সও সাংঘাতিক ভালো, ম্যাচের মানে মান যদি দেখা যায় সেটাও খুব ভালো এবারে।
এবং তার সঙ্গে অ্যাট এ টাইম 2টো করে ম্যাচ এক্সট্রা টাইমের লাইভ দেখা যাচ্ছে ইউটিউবে। আর গত বছরের থেকেও আরও বেশি উত্তেজনাপূর্ণ লাস্ট ম্যাচেসটা কী থাকবে?
ফার্স্ট অফ অল তো আগের বার তো আমরা জাস্ট একটা করে লাইভ ম্যাচ দেখাচ্ছিলাম, এবছর 2টো লাইভ ম্যাচ একসাথে লোক দেখতে পাচ্ছে। তো ম্যাচের প্রত্যেকটা ম্যাচ ইন্ডিভিজুয়ালি সবাই, এবং মার্কিরা কিরকম খেলছে, মার্কিদের বয়স অলরেডি 30-40+, তারা এই জোয়ানগুলোর সাথে যে লড়ে খেলছে সেটাই দেখার মতো। এবং এই যে প্লেয়ারগুলো যারা আমাদের কলেজ পাস করেছে বা সদ্য কলেজে আছে, তারা যে এদের সাথে খেলার সুযোগটা পাচ্ছে এটাই তাদের ড্রিম কাম ট্রু। তো এইটার মানে রিজন অফ এক্সএসএল তো এইটাই যে ভবিষ্যতে যারা একটা দিশা পায়, একটা দিক পায়, তো সেই কারণেই এক্সএসএলটা করা। আর দিস ইজ দ্য রিজন দিস ইভেন্ট ইজ সো সাকসেসফুল।
সাবেরিয়ান লিগের প্রথম ম্যাচেই জয় এসছে এবং প্রাক্তন ফুটবলারদের এগেনস্টে খেলা, তার পাশাপাশি অনেক কলেজ ফুটবলারদের সাথে খেলা, কীরকম উপভোগ করছে?
ভালো, ইটস এ গুড এক্সপিরিয়েন্স হচ্ছে। আমরা তো এক্সপিরিয়েন্স প্লেয়ারই আছি, আর ফরম্যাটটা আলাদাই আছে টোটালি। অনেক ভালো ভালো প্লেয়ারও আছে এখানে, আর ওরা ইউজ টু আছে এই ফরম্যাটটা খেলতে। আমাদের হয়তো আমার একটু ডিফিকাল্ট হচ্ছে বিকজ আমি কোনো দিন এই ফরম্যাটে খেলিনি, আর অনেক রেস্ট্রিকশানগুলো আছে, কিন্তু তারপরেও ভালো লাগছে। এখানকার অ্যাটমসফিয়ারটা খুবই ভালো আছে, ইটস গুড।
আর যেমন লিগ শুরু হওয়ার আগে তুমি বলছিলে যে আমি ভেবেছিলাম, মানে যেরকম প্রথমে তোমার অতটা খবর জানা ছিল না, এখন তোমার ফার্স্ট ম্যাচটা খেলার পর তোমার মানে ফুটবলারদের লেভেল কতটা ভালো লাগে?
না, ভালো আছে। এই যে দীপঙ্কর যে আছে, দীপঙ্কর রায় যে টিম আছে, প্রায় এরা সিসিএফসিতে খেলে, সঙ্গে খেলে, আর ভালো ভালো কোয়ালিটি আছে প্লেয়ারদের। আমি যে আগে বললাম এই ফরম্যাটটাই ডিফারেন্ট আছে, এইখানে অনেক ভালো, এইখানে হয়তো অনেক ভালো তুমি দেখতে পাচ্ছ, কিন্তু বড় মাঠে কী করবে ওটা আমি জানি না, বাট এই যে ফরম্যাটটা আছে ওর জন্য খুবই ভালো আছে, এই প্লেয়ারগুলো খুবই ভালো খেলছে।
আর ফার্স্ট ম্যাচ জিতেছো, চ্যাম্পিয়ন হওয়ার ব্যাপারে কতটা আশাবাদ?
এখন আমি ওই চ্যাম্পিয়ন নিয়ে ভাবছি না, দেখছি আগে সেমিফাইনাল কোয়ালিফাই করি। সেকেন্ড ম্যাচটা নবীদের সঙ্গে আছে, তো টাফ হবে, ওরা আজকে হেরেছে এই ফার্স্ট ম্যাচটা, তো একটু দেখতে হবে জিনিসগুলো।
আর অল টোটাল ম্যানেজমেন্ট মানে তোমার টুর্নামেন্ট অর্গানাইজেশন সব নিয়ে তুমি কতটা?
না, ভালো, খুব ভালো। এখানে দেখাই যাচ্ছে এখানকার অ্যাটমসফিয়ার কতটা ভালো আছে, লাইটস আছে, এভরিথিং সব কিছু আছে। আর আমাদের যে প্রতিটা টিমের ওনার আছে, এটি খুব ভালো, বিকজ আমার যে ওনার আছে খুবই ভালো আছে, বিনোদজি, খুব ভালো কোঅপারেট করছে আমাদের সঙ্গে, সব প্লেয়ারদের সঙ্গে। তো ভালো, মানে পরিবেশটা খুবই ভালো আছে, ইটস লুকস গুড অ্যান্ড ফিল গুড অলসো।
এবং কলেজ ফুটবলারদের সাথে খেলার যে এক্সপিরিয়েন্সটা কেমন লাগছে?
অ্যাকচুয়ালি আমি যখন কলেজে পড়তাম সেই কলেজের আনন্দটা এখানে পাচ্ছি, কারণ আমরা চারুচন্দ্র কলেজে পড়েছি, চারুচন্দ্র কলেজের অনেক টুর্নামেন্ট খেলেছি, 3 বছর খুব আনন্দ করেছি। তারপর কলেজের পরে অলমোস্ট 8-10 বছর পর আমরা এখানে এসেছি জেভিয়ার্সে খেলতে। খুব ভালো লাগছে, মনে হচ্ছে যে আমার নিজেরই কলেজ। আর তার থেকে বেশি ভালো লাগে যে এত ভালো একটা পরিবেশ ফুটবলের জন্য। আর আমি প্রত্যেকটা কলেজের স্টুডেন্টকে একটাই বলবো যে তোমরা সকলেই এই ফুটবলে পার্টিসিপেট করো, কারণ এর দিয়ে সবথেকে ভালো কি সুস্থ থাকতে পারবে, মন ভালো থাকবে, পড়াশোনার দিকেও মন থাকবে। ডেফিনেটলি জেভিয়ারে পড়াশোনা মানে খুবই ভালো, তার সাথে সাথে খেলাধুলাটাও খুব ইম্পর্টেন্ট, যেটাতে কলেজ খুব নিজেই প্রোভাইড করছে, তোমাদের শুধু আসার অপেক্ষা। সবাই আসো এবং এনজয় করো খেলাটাকে।
একদমই তাই, মানে কলেজের স্মৃতিগুলো মনে পড়ে যাচ্ছে, নিজের কলেজের স্মৃতিগুলো মনে পড়ে যাচ্ছে, তার সঙ্গে অনেক পুরনো সতীর্থর সাথেও দেখা হচ্ছে, তাদের এগেনস্টে খেলছে।
অ্যাকচুয়ালি মেহতাব দা, নবিদা, এলবি ভাই, অসীম দা, দীপক দা, ডেনসন ভাই, দীপঙ্কর দা, আমরা একসঙ্গে মোটামুটি কিছু সময় ম্যাচ খেলি, আমরা ময়দানে আসি যখন সবার সঙ্গে দেখা হয়। এটা আমার কাছে খুব বড় পাওনা যে এত বড় বড় লেজেন্ডের সাথে আমি একসাথে শেয়ার করছি, মাঠ শেয়ার করছি, একসাথে গল্প করছি। আমি প্রাউড ফিল করছি যে তাদের জন্য আজ আমরা এখানে রয়েছি।
আর এই জ্যাভলিন সকার লিগ, এই এই টুর্নামেন্টের আয়োজন বা যারা খেলছে তাদের নিয়ে কি বলবেন?
ডেফিনেটলি জাভিয়ারের প্রত্যেক স্টুডেন্টকে আমার অসংখ্য ধন্যবাদ যে তোমরা পার্টিসিপেট করেছো, এবং আমি শুনেছি যে হাসানদার সঙ্গে কথা হয়েছিল, হাসানদা এটার পুরোটা দায়িত্ব নিয়ে করেছে। আমি হাসানদাকে থ্যাঙ্কস বলবো যে এত ভালো একটা ফুটবল টুর্নামেন্ট অর্গানাইজ করার জন্য। আর এটাও শুনেছি যে এখানের যারা এক্স স্টুডেন্ট তারাই টিমের অনার, এটা ওয়ান অফ দ্য বেস্ট অ্যাচিভমেন্ট মনে হয় জাভিয়ারের।
everyone. We welcome you all for the first semi-final of the ongoing XSL. And believe me, it was an absolute hotbed at the St. Xavier's ground. And that is because of a very special, incredible footballing action that unfurled out in the center. So just to give you all a quick heads up, the first semi-final, it was Credo who already booked their berth, and then there was a tie between Sharpshooters and Leitas who racked up 4 points each. The second semi-final, however, was confirmed between the Warriors and the Digital Strikers. So in order to decide who was going to play Credo, there was a penalty shootout that enlisted 5 shots each between the Leitas and the Sharpshooters. And both Leitas and Sharpshooters could manage to score 3 goals each, thereby compelling sudden death. And eventually, it was Leitas who would emerge victorious at the expense of a thrilling Sharpshooter to clinch the semi-final berth. And in the semi-final, it is going to be Leitas locking horns against Credo. Just to give you all a quick heads up about the team lists of both Leitas and Credo, I think we have got a couple of impressive marquee players in the mix. For the Leitas, it's Deepak Mondol, their marquee player, who will also be leading the side. Alongside him, it's Shantan Chakraborty, Soham Manna, Joshua Ray, Safel Akbar, Jason Boston, Sukrit Saha, and Tyrone Smith. And at the other end, they are up against the mighty Credo Accelerate. And Credo is a marquee player. Also, their skipper is Mehtab Hussain. And alongside Mehtab, they have got the services of Tufan Sheikh, Aniket Prasad Gupta, Ryan Yu, Archit Ray, Johnny Joseph Patra, Keshav Grover, and Donovan Savival. And we're all set on your frame, kicking from the right to the left. In their blue, orange, and black, it's Credo Accelerate. And on your frame, from the left to the right, attacking in their white and green, it is the Warriors. Who's gonna come out on top? The Warriors, they had a bit of a tough outing in their last group stage fixture. They went down 1-2. They did put up a fine fight. They did score an incredible goal as well. The question remains is, can they replicate a spirited performance in the semi-final as well? They are up against a very tough opponent. Make no mistake, Credo Accelerate, they've had a fine run until now. And from the left, it is Leitas hoping to find a bit of a doorway for themselves. A fine push, however, that will elude everyone in the process going out. It's going to be a kick in, and Mehtab Hussain it is. Back with Mehtab, playing that left winger, going on for those overlaps. An extremely versatile player. Has formerly played for Mohun Bagan, has formerly played for East Bengal as well. All the way to Mehtab, receives that, lays it off in front. He's got his teammate who does well to still keep the ball in. However, concedes possession. Deepak Mondol dropping down. That's a loose concession. Mehtab, he's screaming for a penalty. Looks like it's going to be a free kick, is it? Yeah, it's going to be a free kick from just outside that sphere. And opportunity here for Credo Accelerate to hit that second gear already and accelerate in this game. It's going to be the captain himself, Mehtab Hussain. Not the easiest of free kicks. You've got a one-man wall stationed straight into the line of the ball. Smashes it into the wall. Falls back for Credo. Credo from the right, scanning the perimeter for more resources. However, doesn't really find the option that they were looking forward to. A quick kick in. And the ball crossed the bounds.
think there'll be a bit of a stoppage. Looks like an injury concern bothering a player. Hoping that he will be okay. Yeah, he's back on his feet, and I think that's what matters. Deepak Mondal just holding on. Back to Deepak. And from the left, Deepak pushes it forward. Once again, tracking back quickly enough. Wants to avert the corner at all costs. In fact, it's gone away for a goal kick. The final touch coming off. A credo play. Back with Deepak Mondal, cool, calm. A seasoned warrior. An absolute pro. Knows exactly how to twist the game around. Knows exactly how to marshal his legions from the back. And what a strike there! From range! All the good work that was being done by the Leitas has disintegrated. An absolute fireball belted away. And the goalkeeper missing out the trajectory of the ball. As it imbricated itself into the back of the net, you can see the Credo Accelerate team kind of leaping in frenzied rapture. However, make no mistake, Leitas, they're a very good team as well. And in the last game as well, we have seen that even if they are back, even if they are behind, they have the knack of fighting back. They have the knack of turning the tide around. It's a matter of belief, it's a matter of body language. Conceding a goal, a one-goal margin is never really safe. Joshua Ray twisting and turning. Joshua trying to accelerate past his defensive marker, Tufan. The yellow card has been shown to Tufan Sheikh. A free kick out there. Joshua is going to take that. Joshua slams it straight up against Mehtab Hussain. And I think the referee is having a quick chat there with Mehtab, asking him to possibly take a couple of steps behind. Well, interesting now. It's gone pretty closer. I think Mehtab's definitely not happy with that call, but then he will take guard. A fearless warrior. A man who never hesitated. A man who had no misgivings at all about putting his body on the line. The countless times that he's torn the threads of the bigger clubs in the elite leagues. Plays it towards the right. The idea must have been sourced straight away from the practice. Incredible setup. Joshua Ray is the one trying to go for that near post. The idea looked good, but then it isn't just ideas that will win you the games. Excuse me for that. Once again, tempers flaring. Not needed. Not needed at all. Referee stepping in. Deepak Mondal. He knows he's a senior player. He's trying to calm things down. And that's the true mark of one of the senior pros. I think he's someone who's respected across the country, across the nation. He's someone who knows how to get things sorted. That is a fine hit altogether. But the goalkeeper, extremely calm, composed and poised out there, repels it away. And now the Leitas once again on the prowl, hoping to find the all-important, the all-elusive equalizer. They keep on meeting some significant resistance from Credo Accelerate. They aren't really allowing them anything. They aren't really allowing them an iota of space at all. Joshua Ray, a very hard-working player. He knows how to get the job done. It's going to be Joshua's free kick. Joshua bams it into that defensive blockade. Looks like there was a bit of an unwanted elevation to it. Things went slightly haywire on that occasion. Tempers are flaring. I think things looking slightly dodgy out here. They'll have to be careful. Back with Leitas. They've got shooting space. That's an excellent save. It is very, very close, to be honest. I mean, what a chance there. You won't really get the invitations time and time again. You have to take your opportunities. Another free kick. We've got Joshua in place. Joshua has been the one taking the shots, taking the hits without hesitations at all. He's got a very fine, a very robust strike at his behest. Once again, the defenders from Credo putting in a very good show of defense out there. Strong resolve, steely resolve. Some metal on the scenes. Good ball towards the right again. 5 minutes remaining in the first half. And that's a thumping clearance. I'm pretty sure that ball will end up landing in Mars. Another free kick, another chance for Joshua Ray. Can Joshua make the most of it? Ever since the goal scored by Credo Accelerate, I think the way Leitas have pushed themselves back, that is another stunning strike. However, flashing wide by Whiskers. They're still looking for that all-important goal out there. Mehtab Hussain, I think he needs to bolster his own defensive reinforcements. That is very, very important. Takes it away towards the left. Decent ball on offer. Again, a crucial intervention, getting the ball out. Leitas quickly restarting proceedings. You're well aware of the fact that they will need that equalizer at all costs, no matter how it comes. Tyrone trying to expand the diameters of the sport. You've seen some incredible goalkeeping today. I think even yesterday as well. The kind of saves that the goalkeepers have pulled off. It's a pretty valiant showdown. Towards the right. That was unnecessary out there from Joshua. I think Deepak Mondal once again being the senior player. This is what it is all about. This is incredibly what it is all about. I mean, you've got to give it to them. You've got to give it to Deepak Mondal. The man who knows how crucial these moments are. The man who knows how important these seconds are. Very quickly just swoops in. He knows that his team cannot afford a card right now. His team cannot afford to lose further momentum. They are doing good. It's just that they haven't really found the goal. They haven't really found the trajectory that can get them that equalizer. Once again, the referee's whistle has been blown. I think Joshua, he's got a smile on his face. He knows that free kicks like these, It was more of a tactic that he's won it over. Joshua Ray with the free kick. An opportunity for Leitas. We are in the final minute of the first half. Oh, that's a lovely curler, and what an ecstatic save that. It had the makings of a legendary strike. Joshua Ray whipping it with that outside part of that boot there. That outstep is what we call it. Corner for Leitas. That's glass encased in gold from Joshua Ray. The fine strike and an equally brilliant save as well. Here they come. Yeah, that's a nice block by Mehtab Hussain. He's gone down instantly. He's well aware of the fact that he cannot allow those lanes to his counterparts. A very, very good footballer. However, another free kick. So before we go into the breather, Joshua Ray will have another shy. What a day he's had, an extremely busy day in office. Joshua goes for goal from range. However, misses out. An excellent hit there. I think time and time again when you try your luck from range. A gentle push towards the goalkeeper who will collect it up without any trouble at all. And once again, you've got to just calm down. Oh, looks like Mehtab Hussain has been booked. He's not happy about the call there. Again, ideally when senior players get booked, it's kind of tricky, to be honest. And Joshua Ray and Mehtab Hussain having a quick chat, the referee stepping up. Shomik. Another free kick, another shy at goal from Joshua. Joshua this time ends up slamming against the defender. Once again, the referee's blown the whistle. That was a thumping challenge, all right. Things are getting really heated up. Credo accelerate. They might have gotten themselves that first goal, yes. But how long can they hold on to this? Because Leitas, they are putting their feet on the accelerator. Another shot, another curl from Joshua. But then it looks like it's gone out. Did it have a deflection along the way? That's the all-important question. Well, it's time. It's going to be a free kick here for Credo. And Credo smashes it out of the bar. Still with Credo. In fact, now Leitas. Tyrone with the shot. And the referee has finally blown the whistle for the first half. It has been an exciting battle. A battle that saw both teams emptying their arsenal. A battle that saw both teams making the most. And at the end of the first half, as things stand, it's Credo Accelerate 1, Leitas 0. We'll take a short breather and return shortly with the second half of the contest. Stay tuned, everyone. Right, everyone, we're back for the second half of the semi-final. And as things stand, Credo Accelerate lead this game by a very slender margin. It's 1-0, and it can be extinguished at any point in time. And off we roll out here
On your frame, from the right to the left, in their white and greens, it is Leitas. And on your frame, from the left to the right, in their colorful orange and blue, it is Credo Accelerate. And Credo dashing through the center field. Mehtab Hussain on the ball. Mehtab, one of the finest midfielders, most likely one of the most versatile players that India has ever seen. Rolls it over. Yeah, a gentle push from the back. Joshua, that was so not needed in front of the referee's eyes. Tyrone on the ball. Tyrone and Joshua, the duo of these two, has been a fine partnership for Leitas. The first half, obviously, it all started with Credo Accelerate hitting the right note, but soon Leitas, they were back, they were hunting, and they were hunting in incredible fashion. This has been an incredible tournament as well, XSL Season 2. Since yesterday itself, until now, we have seen crazy action, crazy intensity, oscillating battles from one end to the other. Absolutely incredible stuff. Oh, that's a brilliant strike, and the goalkeeper almost solved it out on a platter. A delicate chip. Could have been a howler of catastrophic proportions there. That was a gift. A festival gift, maybe. And what a chance out there for Leitas. And it goes begging. It wouldn't have got better than that. Credo. They'll have to regroup themselves. Marshal their troops. Mehtab Hussain has definitely been a resolute block altogether. In the defense, you can call him the heart. And now he needs to pump it all out to his teammates. Oh, that's an exquisite shot from distance. This time, however, the goalkeeper, he was right up there, ready to palm it away. And that's the kind of readiness that you would want at all times. That's the kind of alertness that you would want at all times. The ball has crossed the byline quite a significant number of times in this game, whether it's in the first half or in the second. Tyrone on the ball. Tyrone pushes it to Joshua. Joshua goes for that outside dodge. Again, exceptional defending, putting his body on the line, not really allowing that free-wheeling runway to Joshua Ray. Good defending, you know, as they say that you have to do what you do the best. You have to put your body on the line, no matter the cost, no matter the repercussions. Joshua Ray once again with the corner. He's got Mehtab ahead of himself. And the resultant shot that went floating out. Mehtab still hunting for the ball there. Didn't really want to take any risk at all. Back to the goalkeeper. I think it's the composure, it's the temperament that sets it all up. Mehtab
Running all the way from the right. Goes for one of those strikes from range. Fails to capitalize. Nice interception. Trying to go for that outside route. Hoping to create that window of opportunity. Referee blows the whistle. Mehtab's already on a yellow card. Needs to be careful. Another free kick, another opening out there for Leitas and Tyrone. Having a bit of a disagreement. I mean, knowing Tyrone, to be honest, he's a very cool and calm guy. He's someone who's always willing to work hard. An incredible favorite among the students that he trains. Here's an opportunity as well, and a shot rung in just in time. And a bit of chaos induced out there. Another free kick. Time and time again we have had halts in this game. Another shot, another shy. Could only end up slamming it straight at the defender. Back on the ball again. Tyrone scurrying for a possession alongside Mehtab Hussain. A gentle push towards the left. This has been an absolutely crazy battle. Make no mistake about that. Both the teams have matched each other in sensational fashion. Who's going to be the one who will be walking out with the final ticket? Leitas, they'll have to do a lot more than what they are doing right now. They have shown intent, they've shown urgency, all right. But eventually it's the execution. Another opportunity, and time again, it was a twin strike coming in from Leitas, rattling the goalkeeper. We'll take a look at what really happened. $1 million release, almost gifting that chance on a silver platter, and that's the second time. This is incredible goalkeeping. And I think standing between the Leitas and Destiny, it's the goalkeeper of Credo Accelerate, showcasing his flair, showcasing the kind of caliber that he comes into the game with. Joshua once again on the ball. Tyrone trying to keep that in play. Looks like it's gone out of play nonetheless. Both these teams They know that this game means all. The goalkeeper being tactical. And Mehtab now from the right. Mehtab trying to cut in and create some space. That's a fine ball forward. Can he keep that in play though? No, not really. This is another art. That will go all the way to the goalkeeper. Leitas, they have been at their majestic best, but it's not just being at your very best that wins you your hearts, that wins you the games. It's the goals, it's the execution, it's the precision. When are they coming for Leitas? You can see the entire team on their feet, on their toes. From the left, they wanted to create something. I think obviously heated tempers are a part of the game. We have seen today quite a few times. That both the teams have lost their temper significantly. Once again, and the referee, I think kudos to the referees as well. It goes without saying the way they have intervened, intercepted. It is simply mind-blowing. Credo. The gentle push. Back to Mehtab now. Less than 120 seconds remaining. Anything can happen. Football, they say, is a masterclass of uncertainty. It all boils down to the last 1.5 minutes. Who's gonna come out on top? That still remains the question. Do we still have a surprise twist? Can Leitas salvage an equalizer and compel Shootout? Or will Credo accelerate, get that second goal, put the game to bed once and for all? And I think the referee once again calling the shots. Free kick awarded to Leitas. And Leitas, it was Tyrone to start it quickly enough. Another square ball. Trying to cut in sharply. Another fine strike, and it would miss that near post by Whiskers. An excellent hit altogether. It had a lovely bit of menace attached to it. Last minute of the game, can Credo accelerate, hold on? That is some exquisite footwork. Running rings around his opposition, goes for a delicate chip. Well, initially it looked delicate, but it had way too much.
ম্যাচ এক্সট্রা টাইমের লাইভ দেখা যাচ্ছে ইউটিউবে, আর গত বছরের থেকেও আরও বেশি উত্তেজনাপূর্ণ লাস্ট ম্যাচেসটা কী থাকবে?
ফার্স্ট অফ অল তো আগের বার তো আমরা জাস্ট একটা করে লাইভ ম্যাচ দেখাচ্ছিলাম, এবছর দুটো লাইভ ম্যাচ একসাথে লোক দেখতে পাচ্ছে। তো ম্যাচের প্রত্যেকটা ম্যাচ ইন্ডিভিজুয়ালি সবাই, এবং মার্কিরা কিরম খেলছে, মার্কিদের বয়স অলরেডি 30-40+, তারা এই জোয়ানগুলোর সাথে যে লড়ে খেলছে সেটাই দেখার মতো। এবং এই যে প্লেয়ারগুলো যারা আমাদের কলেজ পাস করেছে বা সদ্য কলেজে আছে, তারা যে এদের সাথে খেলার সুযোগটা পাচ্ছে, এটাই তাদের ড্রিম কাম ট্রু। তো এইটার মানে রিজন অফ XSL তো এইটাই।
Can Leitas still turn it around? That's the question. Joshua Ray. This has been a duel to savor. I think this young man, he would absolutely remember this up against Mehtab Hussain. He's fought and he's fought valiantly. A redoubtable enterprise. The way these two have shown heart. Joshua still a long way for him to go forward in football. Another free kick, 31 minutes. Tyrone and Joshua can very well be the last roll of the dice. Will Credo sail to the finals? Here comes Joshua with that free kick. He'll have one target, and Mehtab Hussain throws a spanner in their plans. You can hear the screams of exhilaration and rapture. The Credo Accelerate fans, they are delighted. They know that that very well could have been the final moment, the final nail in the coffin. And Mehtab Hussain, I think he will remember this game always. He was up against that youngster, Joshua Ray, who's fought and he's fought extremely well. He had support from Tyrone Smith. Still with Tyrone. Lays it to his left with that square ball. Is there some late drama remaining? When does the final whistle get blown? That will go out as well. And Credo, they have all the time in the world. They are the one with that 1-0 cushion. And a fine roll forward. That will be kick in. And that's the final whistle. Also the ticket for Credo Accelerate to the grand finale. What an exhilarating, electric, enticing display. And the spirit of brotherhood, the spirit of love. This is what football promulgates. This is what football preaches. You stay together no matter the result, no matter the consequences. And as you can see, Tyrone is well greeted by the fans of Credo Accelerate. We have our first finalist, Credo Accelerate. They defeat Leitas in the semi-finals by 1-0. We'll now take a short breather and wait for the grand finale. Stay tuned, everyone.
So we have come to an end of the semi-final between Credo and Leitas. We know that Credo has won by 1 goal and they are the finalists. May I request the goalkeeper of Credo to kindly
Right, everyone, just to give you all a quick heads up, the final scoreline is Credo Accelerate 1, Levitas 0. And with this, we come to the end of the semi-finals. Thank you, everyone.
The first shot is going to be taken. The music. Stop the music. Stop the music. The music. Please stop the music. Please stop the music. Over to Robbie. Yeah. Warriors for 1 up. Warriors for 1 up. He still has a good goalkeeper, but then that's the nature of the game. That's the nature of the game. And now digital strikers will take their shot.
ওই পাতে ঘুরে অনেক বড়
The Bangla saved the first shot. His team is now 1 up.
In a few moments from now, the finals for Xavier Soccer League Season 2 will be starting.
The match will start at sharp 8:25. So both the teams be prepared. The match will start at sharp 8:25. Both the teams be prepared.
টানতে বলো না, কৈলাসকে টানতে বলো। হ্যাঁ কৈলাস, টানো না কেবিলটা। মুখটাতে যেটা বড় সেটা নিয়ে যাবে।
College with me right now, and he's been also busy watching both the matches from yesterday. Would like to have his views about how the experience has been so far.
Happening in a very grand scale, and it is very enthusiastic to see everyone so very energetic about everything, and it's nice to see that we can see the entire field looking like playtime even.
Nicholas, on আছে আউটপুট তো?
ও ক্যামেরা অফ আছে না 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 ক্যামেরা অফ করা আছে।
ও আচ্ছা,
হ্যাঁ তো অন করবে কি?
যারা অন করে চেক করে নেবে তারপরে এটা কিছু ধর
ওই যে ব্যাটারি বাঁচানোর জন্য অফ করে দিচ্ছি। দেখো 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 হ্যাঁ বেশ
করবে।
বললাম তুই ব্যাটারির জন্য অফ করে গেছিল। ওই কে বলেছে ব্যাটারি না পেলে দেখো অফ হয়ে গেলে তোমার কল করছে। হ্যাঁ আমার গাল 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 কি আমার
এটা চলতে বসে যাবে
চার্জ দিলে তোমার ওই ব্যাটারি চার্জ দাও একসাথে দুটো হবে নতুন ব্যাটারি চার্জ দাও
তাহলে পাওয়ার স্টেশনে চলবে এটা বলে এখন কিছু নেই তো চার্জ করে দুগাটাকে দিয়ে দেবো
Definitely, last year it was big. আর এবছর আমরা বিগার করেছি এবং ডেফিনেটলি প্রত্যেক বছর এটা আমরা করব এবং আমাদের প্রত্যেক বছর এটাকে আরও বেটার ডেফিনেটলি লাস্ট ইয়ার ইট ওয়াজ বিগ আর এবছর আমরা বিগার করেছি এবং ডেফিনেটলি প্রত্যেক বছর এটা আমরা করব এবং আমাদের প্রত্যেক বছর এটাকে আরও বেটার থেকে বেটার করার চেষ্টা করব অ্যাজ পার লাস্ট ইয়ার ফরম্যাট আমরা এই বছর করেছি ডেফিনেটলি আমরা কোয়ালিটি অফ প্লেয়ার্স অনেক বেটার করেছি কোয়ালিটি অফ গেম অনেক বেটার হচ্ছে এবং এর ব্র্যান্ডিংও অনেক বেটার হয়েছে এবং আশা করি আগামী দিনে ইট উইল হেল্প টু ক্রিয়েট অ্যাওয়ারনেস অফ ফুটবল অ্যামং দ্য ইয়াং জেনারেশন এবং আমাদের যেটা উদ্দেশ্য যে আমাদের ছাত্ররা এখান থেকে একটা প্ল্যাটফর্ম পাক যে প্ল্যাটফর্মে দ্বারা ওরা একটা ভবিষ্যৎ দেখতে পাবে
And after that, we go to the extra time. The defense penalty time. First, all the matches we have seen now.
রিয়াকশন দেবো তো
রিয়াকশন দিতে হবে আমি ওদের থেকে মাস্টার থেকে খেলা পাবো তখন তোমাকে এই শটগুলো দিয়ে ফিল আপ করতে পারবো
ঠিক আছে फिर क्या बोला
I want to watch in front. I want to hear Tyron's comments.
আমার নামটা আরকাম জাহিদ আমার নামটা আরকাম জাহিদ He's come for the fun. আমার নামটা আরকাম জাহিদ Don't muffle, lose all your energy.
उसको देना है
And the moment we were all waiting for, the finals of the Xaverian Soccer League. And this match will be played between Credo and the Digital Strikers. Both the sides would be extremely confident ahead of this game. Both the sides would be extremely motivated to win in this competition. Let us see how things pan out in this game. Let us see how the two teams perform in this particular game. As you can see, Credo, they are having their final few moments in the game. Mehtab Hussain is their marquee player, and all eyes on the prize, all eyes on the finale of the Xaverian Soccer League Season 2. Credo had a close game, 3-1 in the previous match which they had played. On the other hand, Digital Strikers edged out Warriors and have cemented their place in the finale. And now this promises to go right down to the wire. This promises to ooze action, entertainment, and underway we are for yet another exciting game. On your screen, Mehtab Hussain, former East Bengal legend, and Credo will be playing from the right to the left of his screens, and playing from the left to the right of his screens is the Digital Strikers. And in the Xaverian Soccer League, this is the grand finale. This is what all the players were waiting for. And straight up, seems to be a little bit of an intervention, seems to be a little bit of an injury. Remains to be seen who Mehtab Hussain it is. Mehtab Hussain previously played straight for East Bengal, an absolute legendary footballer. Former Indian footballer, used to play as a defensive midfielder. He's played 244 matches for East Bengal. He's also played straight for Mohun Bagan. On two different stints, he played straight for Mohun Bagan between 2003 and 2006, and then again from 2018 to 2019. And most recently, he played straight for Madan Maharaj. He's played 33 matches for India. He's won the Federation Cup on 4 occasions, and he's won the CFL on 7 occasions as well. So he's quite an exciting player. And underway we are once again. He's also won the CFL with East Bengal 7 times, and with Mohun Bagan he's won it once. Now looking for a couple of options. The blue shirts, the Digital Strikers, that edged out the Warriors in the penalty round in the semi-finals of the Xaverian Soccer League in round number 2. Here's Tufan, gentle push behind. Now Credo, an embodiment of the never say die attitude, but Honey has intercepted it from the left. They would be pretty happy with the way things have panned out for them in this entire competition here, playing the finale action in the last 2 days has boiled down to this finale now. Tufan. Gentle push to Mehtab, the defensive midfielder wriggling for space. There you can see single-handedly dancing past the defenders. And while Credo have Mehtab Hussain, digital strikers have an international player as well. So this is quite an exciting clash which is going on at the St. Xavier's College ground. Denson Devdas is playing straight for the digital strikers. He's hailing from Kannur, of course. He's played for Mohun Bagan on 2 different stints, one between 2012 to 2014 and then in 2015 when he's won the Karuna Shankar Bhattacharya Memorial Award for the best footballer way back in 2013 when he was playing straight for Mohun Bagan. So for Mehtab Hussain and for Denson Devdas, this could well be an East Bengal versus Mohun Bagan rivalry. And in fact, one of our reporters from XtraTime Bangla had even asked Denson Devdas about this. In fact, Mehtab Hussain about this, that does it feel like an East Bengal Mohun Bagan rivalry? He said that it doesn't feel like that, but it feels good when they play together. Alvito T. Kunia as well. This time the shot didn't quite get the dip. So it's Denson Devdas, Mehtab Hussain, and of course Alvito Di Cunha playing their trade in this competition. He hails from Kannur in Kerala. Kannur is such a beautiful city in the state of Kerala as well. The likes of Gandhi Circle, Kuppam Bridge, Payambalam Beach, Kannur Fort, all of these are there. So he hails from there. Now Mehtab Hussain with a direct shot crashes onto the wall. Interesting passage of play, this one. 4.5 minutes up on the clock. Wriggling for a tad bit of space. The shot comes in. But look at that save. An electric save from the goalkeeper. He's done extremely well. He's made sure that they stop that incoming thunderbolt from Mehtab Hussain. Whenever Mehtab Hussain takes a crack at the goal, you know that, okay, that could mean danger. That could mean business as well. Five minutes up on the clock, nothing to separate the two sides so far. While Credo had a one-sided game in their semi-final, the digital strikers had to go right down to the wire to win the game. Here's Mehtab Hussain. Shot comes in, good first touch. Once again, another shot came in. This time straight to the keeper. Now the build-up is coming in from the left flank. Here they come again. Gentle push forward. Misses out on everyone here. 6.5 minutes up on the clock so far. It's been a good tidy game. Now coming in from the right flank, Credo, and good defending from the strikers. Stops the ball on the track. They've been doing well here. 7 minutes up on the clock so far. Let us see how things pan out. Once again, gives it towards the left. Good first touch. Needs a couple of options here. Cleared away. Cleared away from the mouth of danger. Gentle push. Good first touch. Now they're moving forward, and there you can see that should be a foul. Should be a card as well. A yellow card has been brandished. A green card, in fact, has been brandished now. Definitely not fair and square in the eyes of the referee. Mehtab again is going to take that free kick. Can he get the goal? Can he do something special? Good pass here. Excellent. Still have it under control. From the left flank, square ball came in. That goes outside. Here are the blue shirts. Now, gives it towards the right flank. Gentle couple of touches. Ball still with them. Gives it behind now. Let's see what they can do. Looking for a tad bit of space. Goalkeeper pushes it away from their defensive third. Let us see how things pan out here. Very, very interesting passage of play, this one. That seems like a yellow card has been flashed here. Yellow card has been brandished. The yellow card has been brandished. So plenty of cards has been flashed here. 10 minutes up on the clock. So about a few more minutes before we wrap for the first half. And that's been intercepted. This looks promising. Good first touch from Mehtab. Couldn't really keep it under control. William with a gentle push. Still have it in control. The men in blue. 11 minutes up on the clock now. Looking for a tad bit of space. Looking for a few options here. Here are the blue shirts. Gives it behind. In safe waters. First half. It's been a barren run so far. No goals. It's a deadlock at the St. Xavier's college ground. Good first touch. Gives it towards the right flank. Still with the blue shirts. 11 and a half minutes up on the clock. Here they come. Here's Mehtab Hussain. Let's see what Mehtab can do. Can he whip in that perfect ball? A minute or so remaining in the first half. Here you can see a set piece. Can they get that goal here through that set piece? Yeah, Mehtab Hussain is going to take that set piece right now, that free kick. 13 minutes up on the clock. Seems to be a little bit of a confusion. He's asking the wall to go back. Can't be so near it. That's been intercepted by Mehtab Hussain. Once again, the square ball. Gentle push. Now a chance for the first goal. It is the first goal. At the brink of the first half, it is the digital strikers who go 1-0 up. So the match, which was in an even Stevens position, now is tilted in favor of the digital strikers. 1-0 up and ahead in the game. There you can see, brilliant ball, and in the very first touch, he scored the goal. Fantastic goal here. Now, good bit of control. Now they're exercising control, looking for that pocket of space, but this time not on target. He pulled the trigger. Perhaps a little too soon he pulled the trigger there. It's been going great. The digital strikers are 1-0 up and ahead in this game right now. Just about a few more seconds remaining in the first half. Pushes the ball away. It's still with Credo. Gives it behind. And any moment, the whistle might blow. Push. Once again behind. The build-up is coming in from Credo. Towards the right. That has been intercepted again. And that is the end of the first half. It's 1-0 in favor of the digital strikers. And we're back again for the half. There you can see, good bit of control right now. Now they're moving forward here. A little bit of an added time in the first half. Gives it behind 1-0 in favor of digital strikers. They would be sparkling with confidence and rhythm and rhyme here. And that is the first goal. Would you believe it? Against the run of play, he nutmegs the goalkeeper. And it's 1-1 at the moment. Credo, look at the supporters at the backdrop. They are extremely happy now. They're quite contented and satisfied with this. At the edge of the penalty box, and he nutmegs the goalkeeper. And 1-1 at the moment here. Brilliant bit of work. Good control. Back to the keeper. And the shot comes in again, and 2-1 now. It's a flurry of goals. And now it's Digital Strikers 2, Credo 1. This is all exciting final. It's all boiling right down to the wire. Boy oh boy. This is absolutely sensational work. 18 minutes up on the clock now. .18 minutes up on the clock at the moment here. Good bit of control by the strikers. Gives it behind. Now Credo gently taps it forward. Still have it with them, the strikers. And intercepts the ball. That's a loose ball that was given there. Now here they're coming. Another chance here to score that third goal. Not quite yet. It's been absolutely sensational so far. .3-1 right now. Digital strikers. A couple of step overs and then pull the trigger. They're sending out a statement here, the strikers. And at the end of the first half, it's 3-1 in favor of the strikers. And underway we are for the second half. What promises to be an absolute crackerjack of a clash. First half saw some exciting football being played. Remember that it's a 20-minute half. Let's see how things pan out here. Gentle couple of touches, create space. It just flies into one of the classrooms of St. Xavier's College here. An excellent bit of work. Good bit of control. Quick sharp turn. Couple of step overs. It's not on target. Now, good bit of control. Now, can they pull that trigger? Then Mehtab Hussain, he's going to be the savior. Shot comes in, blocked, goes outside again. "22 minutes up on the clock." Seems to be a little bit of a confusion. I think he's just copped a blow. And that's a goal. Penalty, and it's 2-3 now. Absolutely stunning here. Total of 5 goals in the game, and the match is still not over. There you can see, brilliant goal, smashes the back of the net. And now, from a tight angle from the left, couldn't really keep it under control. It was a Variant Soccer League. Now they're moving forward. Aniket right now got plenty of space. Now from the right flank, a couple of step overs. Now from the right flank here, they come again. Chance here. And the keeper does well. "25 minutes up on the clock at the moment. Let us see how things pan out right now. It's 2-3. Game is on the edge right now. 3-2 in favor of Digital Strikers at the moment, courtesy of a couple of goals late into the first half. "26 minutes up on the clock." Now a chance, a set piece. 26.5 minutes up on the clock. Crashes the wall. Now they're moving forward. Once again, the shot comes in, but this time straight towards the keeper. 27 minutes up on the clock. Now the blue shirts are moving in. Now down the right flank here they come again. Square ball came in. Credo. The need to stage a comeback. There's that diagonal ball towards the left flank. Good bit of control. Excellent fight back here from Credo. 1-3 to now 2-3. They're doing well. Doing extremely well, in fact. 28 minutes up on the clock now. It's 3-2 in favor of Digital Strikers. Can Credo stage a comeback? Can they score another goal here? Remains to be seen whether they can stage a comeback, score another goal. And 3-all, would you believe it? It is 3-all now. They were 1-3 backs against the walls, and then the first touch, and then from the edge of the shooting circle, they have scored the goal. Fantastic goal this is. Once again, they find the back of the net, and at the right time, they've done it. 29 minutes up on the clock now. Credo were 1-3 down, and from that they've equalized it 3-all. Let us see how things pan out. Gentle push forward. .30 minutes up on the clock now. I think he's just copped a little bit of an injury. Not the kind of sight you would want to see on a football field. Let us see how things pan out here. Less than 10 minutes of regulation time remaining in this game. It's 3-all at the moment. It's been an action-packed, highly entertaining final. It's lived up to the billing. Topo gives it towards the right. Gentle couple of touches that has been intercepted. Gives it towards Honey. Gives it behind. In comes the shot. Not on target. Mehtab Hussain this time couldn't really exercise control. Here's William. And a yellow card has been flashed. Definitely doesn't want that one. But yellow card has been flashed on that occasion. Here is Credo, 3-all at the moment. Wriggling for space. Shot came in. It's been blocked. Here's Credo. It's with Mehtab now. Mehtab with the diagonal ball. It's been intercepted by the strikers. "33 minutes up on the clock. Just about a few more minutes remaining. It's with Credo again. Gentle push behind. Couldn't really exercise control this time. Now chance here. And Digital Strikers get the goal. It's 4-3 now. Or was it a goal? It felt like it was a goal from very, very close distance. Not quite yet. The camera angle at times can be very, very deceiving as well. Less than 6 minutes remaining. Let's see which team can score the goal now. Getting a little bit of an ice pack. Let us see how things happen now. Let's see how things pan out now. And we're back with the extra time. Let us see how things pan out. "42 minutes up on the clock." Let us see how things pan out right now in the extra time. Very, very interesting. And a goal here against the run of play just when the second half began. Digital Strikers are 4-3 now. "4-3 at the moment in favor of Digital Strikers from a distance now. Takes a crack. "43 minutes up on the clock. Here are the blue shirts, Digital Strikers. "43 minutes up on the clock now. Here's Credo. 3-4 at the moment. Here's Digital Strikers now. 4-3 at the moment. Now from the right flank, the shot came in. 44 minutes up on the clock now. A shot came in, but again got a little bit of a deflection. The 45th minute of the game is approaching. We're into extra time, of course. Remember, if the scoreline remains the same, 4-3, that is in favor of Digital Strikers, they will be bagging the honors of this match. They'll be winning the honors of not just this game, but also of the entire tournament. So a lot at stake here, a lot of things at stake. Let us see how things pan out here now. Good to see, just like a phoenix rises from the ashes, the player has just stepped up as well. "46 minutes up on the clock. Here are the blue shirts, Digital Strikers. Couldn't really execute that long ball well. Here's Credo. Gentle push towards the right flank. Gentle couple of short, intricate passes now from the left flank. The shot comes in, but no one at the receiving end of that ball. "47th minute of the game is approaching. Here's Mehtab Hussain with the set piece. Minutes away from the final whistle. Shot comes in, not on target again. A total of 7 goals in the finals. It's lived up to the billing and lived up to the action and the entertainment. Now they're moving forward. Credo under the pump, they're behind the 8 ball right now. And now they've intercepted. Now they're coming on the counter from the left flank. The yellow card has been flashed again. Here's Mehtab Hussain. Let's see what they can do. Looking for a couple of options now from the left flank. Here they come. Shot comes in. Good first touch. "49th minute of the game here. And so it is the digital strikers who win the competition 4-3 in the finale. Excellent bit of work, and this has been quite an exciting tournament. Many congratulations for them for winning the competition. This has been absolutely top notch. Thank you so much. This was your commentator Shayanto Shengupta. I'm signing off from the St. Xavier's College ground.